Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. Garrus is here. You can see him. He does want to hop up on me, but he's wet because it's snowy, so I'm apprehensive of him hopping up. He's a good boy. He's just chilling. Alright. I shall concede and let him. Yeah. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. I'm gonna turn on my closed captions before I forget. I'm here, and I'm gonna be playing some more of The Witcher. Yeah, I don't fully remember where I left off last time. I think I was doing important stuff, but we'll see when I get there. Yeah. It's been a little bit since I've played. And I was expecting to have done some more editing and some other stream the other day, but I didn't. But oh well, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. I'm excited to be getting further here into The Witcher. I was reading some more of Sword of Destiny the other day. Which timeline order of books that are released, it is the second one. And I'm enjoying it. I just realized that I forgot to move Streamlabs over. Whoops. There we go. Move this over to here. And now, open my game. But yeah, I was reading more of Sword of Destiny the other day. I think I'm a little under halfway through it now, which is amusing because I'm just 2 chapters in. I say 2 chapters. They're like sections, and each section is a different, well, has different chapters in it. Like 9 chapters was in the last part that I read, but I classify those chapters as just the parts of the main larger chapter. Because the first book, The Last Wish, had similar structure, but the chapters were, the parts in the chapters were actually named instead of just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. But they were still just parts of the main overall thing. At least I think. That's how I took it. In the audiobook that I am listening along to while I read, because it makes it easier for me. In the first one, it was classifying each... I can just fucking check because I'm suddenly forgetting, but it's the way that I was classifying the way that the chapters were done. Yeah, so in Sword of Destiny, it does each section as its own chapter, but in The Last Wish, it was all one big thing. So that's why I had it as different parts, but not it's different things for each one, but whatever, I read it all as one. So what am I doing? The book's really good. Read them. What am I doing? What am I doing? Salamandra, political schemes, a magic mirror. I'll see how things develop. I should go talk to Zoltan because it just kind of alludes to talking to him. I believe a monster is a threat that needs to be annihilated. Which, fair. I like how... talk to Triss about my problems, perhaps with speaking with people who once knew me will help me recover my memory. Thaler made me realize that my motives are complex. I realize I'm working with the Scoia'tael because I share their ideals, though I disagree with some of their methods. And I believe a monster is a threat that needs to be annihilated. I'm a Witcher. The mutations and training I underwent were a stronger influence than I thought. A monster is nothing more than a monster to me, a threat. I was created to annihilate threats. Now, actual quests. Lock and Key, werewolf killed. Right, yeah, the last thing I did was I killed Vincent. Still need to find the cockatrice. Tell Shawnee that Avalyn is staying with Triss. I don't want to do that. I need to find Azar Javed. Won't hit a bit. I'm sure I can find more interesting specimens for the dentist. So Lock and Key is what I am to be doing. And since I also have the werewolf fiber or whatever the fuck, I can make that dexterity potion. That's what you have to say after a Kikimora appears? Oh god, a monster! I kill it. Ugh, women. Like, come on. The NPCs in this game have such fucking out-of-pocket sentences. Valor's over there. Let's talk with the innkeeper first.
A famous greeting. Can I?
I would like to... There is, I guess, a... No, I'm thinking of different part of town. Cool. Before I... Oh, no. So I got 2 silver, 2 bronze. Sign intensity plus 20% would be pretty nice. Oh, and I need... Oh no, I need intelligence level 3 for that one. Sign intensity plus 50%. Yeah, let's go with Ard level 3. So that'll give me attack and dodge plus 50% until midnight to dawn once I make that potion. Just had to wrestle with Twitch. It kept saying browser not supported. Gotta love that. Twitch really being a little bitch sometimes. Knockdown resistance plus 50% would be pretty nice. Yeah, let's go with that. So now I need to use my 2 bronze talents. All of those are full. Let's go with fast silver. And yeah, that one. Perfect. Now the potion. Werewolf's Wrath. Such an old school PC interface. Well, it's a 2005 game. The buttons you have to squint to tell if they're select or not. Yeah, honestly. Like, on this one, the reason why I clicked on this and off was because I wasn't sure if it was actually a selected one or not. Werewolf's Wrath. That uses the werewolf's fur, venom glands, beggar tick blossom, fool's parsley, and some spores. Delicious. Wolf, critical hit, willow. Increases resistance to bleeding. I still don't think I've made the golem pith, have I? Maybe I have. I don't see the golem obsidian. Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I'm good for potions now. It doesn't tell. Oh, wait, there's where the tell me is. It's just past midnight right now. Let's go to dawn. And to kill a few moments, let's get a little bit more money.
Wanna be? We'll see.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock.
I did not block that at all. Throat punch. It wasn't enough to kill him. I say kill him. Come on. Wow, that was a kind of dodgy fight at the end there. I have never lost a fist fight in this game. I want you to know that. However, for some reason, I had a dream a few nights ago that I did. I don't know what the point of the dream was. All I know is that I was fist fighting someone in the game and I lost.
We'll see.
Hit me, chickie.
Throat punch. No, I said throat punch. I want throat punch.
You win, Wanderer.
I have, yes, but to be fair, it has also been almost a week since I've played it.
Bring it.
I'll smash your face.
I love getting them with a throat punch right at the end.
You're not bad.
No challengers?
Great. Bring it up.
Who wants to get slapped? You fight like a lass.
That's not what I told you to do. I wanted the throat punch. He's okay.
Hear not.
Cool. I made maybe around $200. Hey Fowler, you got anything new to say?
Having problems, Witcher?
Actually, yes.
Sadly, my code of conduct forbids me from using my position for private benefit.
So you refuse to help? Wait a minute. What code?
Not your business, Witcher.
I like how Fowler is just chilling here now.
Having problems, Witcher?
Nothing I can't handle, thank you.
I'm glad.
Really?
Does it matter, Witcher?
And what's the last one?
Having...
None. But thanks for asking.
Alright, let's go talk to Luvarden. Hey, Luvarden.
Yes?
Yes.
I found a magical stone.
Watch his
at the
voice change
Salamander
now.
hideout.
Show it to Triss. She knows about such things.
I thought.
I know nothing about magic.
When he first starts talking, it's the generic voice for that character type. But then when he says anything specific to Luvarden, he goes into his Slavic accent. Yes, I just ran through that child. This guy tells jokes, and some of them are very amusing, and one of them is, ooh, Jesus, ooh. Do I have any candy for the kid? No. I have some shit to go sell, though.
Perfect. A Witcher completes this.
What's the difference between a sister in a religious order and the king's sister? Orders don't generally deflower their sisters. What crawls out of a hole, grunts, and then cuts down a rabble bush? Who knows? But just in case, let's lynch an elf.
And that's the oof joke. All the other ones are quite amusing. Because that first one,
What's the difference between a sister order?
give me a different one.
Why did the druid slap the city guard? It was a natural reaction.
They're just stupid and everything. Yeah, that first joke. It's I left to go sell some stuff. In the first chapter of no, not Sword of Destiny. Last Wish. At least I think it's the first chapter. You learn about King. That's not the right one. King Foltest. You learn about his child, the princess, who has turned into a Striga.
Would you care to hear anything to
God, who am I looking for?
Ruffy.
And then you find out that the King Foltest is the father, and the mother is his sister in some ways. I forget exactly what specifics it is, and so that's a secret thing that is a rumor but is true, but never stated as a real thing. Like, never an official statement has been brought out of that, but It's amusing. It's part of the reason why Princess Ada became a Striga. And so for the first few years of her life, she was just the Striga in a tomb, in a crypt.
A good
Until I came along. The opening sequence of the game is the whole battle with the Striga and whatnot, and it's really fun that that is the opening sequence of the game because it's the first part of the book. I have read all of these. Fantastic. I played the opening of the first game and then stopped, which, yeah, that's fair. Because the first game,
exotic goods from
as you can see, is quite dated. I've already read that. I've already read those. I can sell you my Fielder Fangs. Letter. Oh, and I guess I should drink the Werewolf's Wrath. Get that ability point. Do you want to buy wolf pelts too? You do. I'll take your diamond dust. One day I'll be able to afford the excellent leather jacket. One day. I'm getting there. Do you sell anything? No, you don't.
I'm surprised to see you alive.
Alright, where the fuck am I going again? I'm going to Triss's house. Triss Marigold. Who I haven't met yet in the books, but I know will eventually because Yennefer has mentioned her. It is 9 in the morning. Wake up.
Geralt.
Listen, I found
You are
magical
a
stone in the
professional mage.
Salamandra hideout.
Interesting. Let me see. Geralt, it's a telecommunicator. It leaves a magical trace of any transfers.
Meaning?
With a bit of luck, we can use this to find the Salamandra base.
So...
We'll talk to Luvarden about it.
Well, I already spoke to Luvarden, and he told me to speak to you. And now you're telling me to speak to him? Make up your damn mind. I have to think about where I was going.
What's that?
The thing that I really like about Witcher and Dragon Age, it's a weird thing to like, but I like it because it makes the world feel more real in a horrible way. The fact that that is how it is done. But the games are really good at
Welcome
doing
to my humble
microaggressions.
establishment.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Why am I talking to you?
Thanks.
Kitty. Kinda loud cat.
have news about Salamander.
Good news, I hope.
Alas, no. Its influence reaches further than we anticipated.
And you have an offer for me.
Why the sarcasm? Salamander has strong political backing. We've been unable to convince town or military authorities to take them on.
How's that possible?
I suspect it relates to recent suspicious edicts.
What will you do?
We need support. An army unit or similar force.
How does that involve me?
We'd like you to negotiate with our potential allies.
Who do you have in mind?
Salamander have ruffled some feathers. The Squaretor, the Order of the Flaming Rose.
I'll see what I can do.
If you succeed, we will meet them here.
Who takes a fish and mounts it like this? Like, that doesn't fucking show anything. Put the whole fucking fish sideways so you can be like, oh, look how big this is. Not like, what the fuck? Because something like that, it could be twice the size, 3 times, 4 times, you don't know. Make people marvel more at your feet. Why just take the head? I wasn't paying full attention to what he was saying because I was too focused on just that. Like, if I caught a fucking muskie and I cut its head off and just mounted its head, who the fuck would do that? He just has like a tiny, tiny little back fin. I want to point out that this party upstairs with Levardin has been going on for weeks. Hey, Dandelion.
Geralt.
Nope, I don't want to drink. I want a poker.
Geralt.
Oh, I can't poker.
See you.
So where am I going? I should ask Triss about using the magic stone. We need to speak in private. I must convince either Yavin and the elves or Siegfried and his friends from the Order to join us. It's fortunate that I can't finagle my way around and get both. Because Siegfried, he's my bro, though he's caught up in a bad situation. He's just a nerdy autistic dude stuck in a cult.
Geralt.
Hell yeah.
Know anything more about that magic communicator I gave you?
It allows conversations over short distances. With some knowledge of magic, one can draw quite a bit of information from it. If the salamanders were using it to communicate with their base, I should be able to pinpoint its location.
Short distances. Interesting. Can you check the last communication?
The communicator sent a signal to a house in Vizima. It's marked on your map. Is there something I should know?
I have a
I
hunch.
can't tell
I'll check
if
it out.
on her dress
Alright,
that is
but
like
be
bare
careful.
skin or is kind of skin-toned fabric.
I'll see you later.
Because otherwise the back is like really weird with the like the back of the strap part. And her hair covers so I can't see. Oh, that would be brilliant. Hey, Alvin.
I want a puppy.
You'll get a dog someday. I promise.
Going to market tomorrow.
Maybe you can find a dog. Link of Rivia. Just woke up, passed out after work and gave up. No, honestly, that's fair.
Know your place.
I'm surprised that I did not pass out yesterday. Wait, what the fuck did you say to me?
Monsters on the streets! Monsters on the streets!
Shut the fuck. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't pass out yesterday when I got home from the pharmacy because I was dead exhausted. Like, so tired that I could not sit in my chair. I had to lay in my bed for like an hour and a half. Triss marked the destination of the magic signal for the stone. So All King's Men is a side quest, not a main quest. So let's do that one first. That is up over there.
Those swords just for show?
No.
Furthering another century.
You don't have to visit Zelda. You make a very valid and true point. Is this the door? Radovoid's hideout. Why are you still here? It's been a few days. What's up, my dude?
Hello again, Witcher.
Greetings, Radovid.
That's not how you looked
No
in the
magic
mirror.
mirror between us this time. I'm pleased you found my sanctuary. Triss Merigold lent a hand, am I right?
You know Triss?
Not
Yes.
personally, but I know Philippa Eilhart, and that's like knowing all sorceresses. I wish to speak with you, Witcher.
Well, I'm here.
Who are you? And I don't mean your name.
Good question, but one with no simple answer. I was raised at the Redanian royal court. My father was murdered during the war with Nilfgaard. Ever since I lost interest in toys, I've strived to regain my heritage, find my father's murderers, and introduce order to my lands. Sadly, I'm surrounded by corrupt traitors, overly ambitious sorceresses, and frustrated chaplains of the Eternal Fire.
From what I've seen, the upper crust in Temeria is the same.
Nothing attracts sons of bitches like power.
You wanted something?
Familiar with these strange edicts in Vizima?
I've heard about them.
They bear the royal seal, but some suspect fraud.
Tell me more.
It's just as Tala said. Foltest didn't sign these. I'd recognize his signature.
You know Taller?
Certainly. I'd be a fool not to know Temeria's chief of intelligence.
So Foltest didn't declare martial law?
No. I feel I should inform him of this.
Oh, what makes you think that there, dude?
Who is Philippa?
And I knew
One of Redania's
you
most
call him
prominent
Taller, but I like
citizens.
Thaler.
She has
But I knew he
bribed,
wasn't lying.
dazzled, and bullied half of Redania's elite. She also belongs
Too well
to the
spoken.
Lodge of Sorceresses, as does your Triss.
They don't accept sorcerers?
No. Each sorceress believes she's to decide the fate of the world. Sometimes they do.
If you say so.
Don't disregard sorceresses. Beautiful, wise, helpful. At least so they present themselves. Someday, I'll put them in their place. Though in her favor, Triss once betrayed her girlfriends.
I trust Triss.
Mark my words.
What's your connection to Ada?
I had hoped to persuade
She was
her
the
to marry
Striga.
the King of Redania, which would benefit both kingdoms. With Foltest's help, our king could finally rid himself of all the parasites surrounding him. In turn, Redania could support Temeria in its fight against the Scoia'tael. I need not mention the benefits of increased trade. The kingdoms united could resist the expanding powers of the knightly orders and the guilds. Additionally,
Enough. You've convinced me. But I'm not Ada.
and you, Witcher, what do you think of Foltest's daughter?
What do you want to know?
You're an expert on monsters. You broke her Striga spell.
True.
Can she bear children?
I don't see why not.
Healthy, human children?
I believe so. One of the knowing could examine her.
Thank you.
The knowing.
Keep this conversation confidential, and please don't meddle in Redania's dynastic intentions.
I generally don't meddle, so you have nothing to fear, Your Majesty.
When did you figure it out?
Well, there's the way you spoke of Redania, of Ada, and then there's your ring.
If ever in Redania, visit the royal court. Farewell.
Farewell, King.
Huh. So that is, I guess, the king of that place. Not King Foltest. but the King of Redania. There's Princess Ada. No. He was a werewolf and I killed him.
Tamaria is a mess.
It's how I got the werewolf thing. My justification for killing him was he was a dick to me and he had some delusions of grandeur. And he was a werewolf. Yeah, so I guess that's that quest. Not done. I'll never get Salamander this way. I won't risk meddling in the matters of monarchs. Not me ordering DoorDash for milk and cereal instead of just running away. Well, you know, well, I don't know what the temperature is there for you, but, like, it's cold enough here that I haven't actually gone grocery shopping in a while. I just order my groceries for delivery. Alright, I guess I gotta go find Yavin.
Another century.
50 Fahrenheit. That's colder than I like, but not horrible. It's not as cold today as it was yesterday. It's only -6 today. But fuck, it was like -13 yesterday, and that was too cold. Now, is Yavin still here? Ah, my shadow. I love it. Apparently, next week, it's supposed to get somewhere around, my sister was telling me, -20 to 25 degrees. That is too cold. Yeah, that's cold enough that I am not going outside. Like, I'll go outside to let Garrus out and smoke and everything, but I'm not... I'm bundling up. God, there's a lot of enemies just chilling right here. Haha. Winter is normally between 40 to 60 for me. It's been a weird winter. It's been a cold winter. Like, I've been seeing a lot of stuff of over in the States. A lot of places getting snow that normally doesn't. maybe he's with the druids. Immediately got hit with pain. I knew I saw a second one. They hurt me on their death, so I try and kill them from a distance or try and quickly hop away before they hurt me. Because they have in fact killed me before by doing that. My whole state went into emergency when it snowed a bit ago. Got like 5 inches. Yeah, when places that aren't designed infrastructure-wise for getting shit like that, it can cause a few issues. There's too many wyverns around here for me to properly register the name Yavin. I don't see...
Yes?
Bandits have appeared in the swamp.
How professional Rubbish's Discord is. Trees told me you slew every one of them.
What?
So where the fuck is Yavin? A true masterpiece of Discord craftsmanship. I'm very curious because it's either done up to be extremely professional or y'all are just fucking around and that it's really not professionally done. I love that. Ha! Love it. Making a Discord on stream. What the fuck am I doing? Because I can't find Yavin. I worked on my Discord for like a month before I opened it up. Yeah, I worked on mine for quite a while before I did anything with it, and then I have not touched anything. Like there's things on it that I think I'll change that have just kind of I set 5 years ago and then haven't done anything with since. The most new things is just adding new channels for like rocks and I don't even remember what the other one was. I think it was just the random YouTube video to share thing. Where the fuck is Yavin? Yeah, your newest channel is a really good one. I totally know exactly where I'm going. Got a little deep there. Those wyverns are bigger than I remember them being. I ain't gonna mess with them right now. I'm gonna just go to the non-human camp again.
Humans are in...
What do you mean?
Some of our greatest died combating humans. First one, have you seen Fenrir?
Your blood.
Show.
Yeah, I've had to show you that I have Fenowin so many times. Do I even still have Fenowin in my pocket? I don't think I do. I think I've used all my Fenowin.
Go to hell.
Where's everybody else? There was a whole group here before. Huh. How bizarre. I truly do have the best sense of direction all the time. I've never once gotten lost in my life. Got praised for how well you ran the back line this morning for breakfast. I did not walk into that. We were so busy we didn't run out of anything. Oh, well, that's good. Good job. It's always nice when you get praised for doing a good job at work. As you should. When it's busy and you're able to make it so you don't run out of anything, it's pretty good. So many drowners in the sewers. I hit Q by accident. I'm just a manager in training right now. Don't think they regret it, so that's nice. That is nice.
Those swords just for show?
Yavin was in the sewers, and then he wasn't. Yavin was at the Square Hotel camp, then he wasn't. Yavin was with the druids, then he wasn't. Sometimes you just gotta brag a little bit. Nothing wrong with that.
Geralt.
Nah.
Listen, about my identity.
Progress already?
I'm still analyzing.
Geralt.
I'll see you later.
I guess I'll go to the temple quarter.
The neighborhood has lost charm since they let
What brings you here?
The neighborhood has lost charms.
What brings you here? Oh, nature.
It was amusing when I was setting everything up to stream and whatnot, and I opened like Streamlabs and everything. I saw in my feed there that I had gotten a YouTube subscriber just like 15 minutes prior. I find that just a little amusing.
What is it?
Farewell.
I didn't notice the bodies in there. But yeah, it's fun when I see that it, like, getting more on there. It's really amusing. Why is this room being so laggy? I have to close it and reopen to get to work on mobile. That's unfortunate.
I say I deal with Jethro, they leave me alone.
Connections are everything. If he wants snow from me, he should earn it. Damn, what a freak.
Looking for snuff? Go by the inn.
calling you dad from one of those dark
Nothing new on the notice board. No. What's his name? Why am I blanking on his name? Zoltan.
Got claim for a brew? Snatch a beggar's bowl. Has an idea.
Goodness.
Vivaldi's house. Oh, hey, you're here.
Welcome, Wolf. Greetings. You made it back unscathed.
I thought this
And
was
the
Vivaldi
bounty
who I
brought
was
us
talking
back.
to when I just
Or
clicked.
will soon. Good to hear.
Did anyone give you any problems?
No. And that's strange.
I'm under the impression that someone is protecting you. And I don't mean the gods.
I don't know who'd want to.
Did you want something, Wolf?
I have an offer. Do you want to see Salamandra destroyed?
They're also Dwan, but they bother me more than most. What did you have in mind?
I have powerful friends who see a way to destroy that organization.
I can't say I'm keen to see that happen. But since you helped me...
Does that mean you'll meet with them?
When and where, Wolf?
At a tavern in the Trade Quarter, the new Nera Court.
Vizima is heavily guarded. But for you, I'll find a way. See you there, Wolf.
It'll be worth your time, I assure you.
I need time.
Hey, Zoltan.
Yes?
Yes?
I've played a few professionals.
Oh, there's Vivaldi.
Woohoo!
They weren't so tough.
You can now play for really big coin. True sharps are hard to find, but games with them become legendary. Yes?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warned
Let's
you
talk
of some
philosophy.
philosophies involved.
The meaning of life, eh?
The evil that witchers fight stems from chaos, from actions aimed at disturbing order. For where evil spreads, order cannot be established. Instead of the light of wisdom, the glimmer of hope, and the glow of warmth, darkness ensues. And in darkness you find nothing but blood, fangs, and claws. Like in the outskirts.
Nicely put, but as young Cero said to King Verdank on their first date, does it have any practical uses?
The right of witchers to live and function in this world has fallen out of balance, because the struggle between good and evil now plays out on a different battlefield with different rules. Evil has ceased being chaotic. No longer a blind elemental power, evil follows rules according to the rights it's been granted. It functions in line with treaties.
That's progress. With more of us living longer, we can slaughter one another in the thousands. Progress is like a herd of pigs. The herd brings many benefits, but no one should wonder at all the shit.
Shit or no shit, witchers exist to slay monsters. How can I when the real monsters hide behind ideals, faith, or the law?
The biggest evil is moral relativity, which kills more than the Catriona plague and dragons combined. Witchers will always be needed, no matter where that pig herd leads us.
Thanks, Sultan.
So I've had that conversation with him like 3 times, but that time it made honestly like more sense.
What brings you here?
I wanted to see your beard,
I hope you recover your assets.
your dancing beard.
bank has belonged to my family for ages, and now some human. You call this justice?
Goodbye.
It is a high quality beard. Takes a lot of work and training to get your beard to be like that. I do like how I was spending all that time looking for Yavin, and then I fully gave up looking for him, and then went to go find Zoltan to talk to him and Vivaldi, and I see Zoltan and just assume that the other short figure there is Vivaldi, and then I immediately click on and go, hey, wait a minute, that's Yavin. He's sitting down. What's he doing here?
Geralt.
Already pretty naturally dehydrated all the time, apparently. And my kids keep hanging my fake cups of tea to drink.
Listen, I've found us some allies.
Fine, but we need to make sure Alvin's no longer in danger.
Why were you so dismissive with that? Just, fine. I'm also a very dehydrated person in general. I guess I need to go confront my whole needing to go now talk to Shani. That's her name. Her name's not even on here right now. I have to finish this Alvin business. I should tell Shani that Alvin is staying with Triss.
Geralt, teach me to sword fight?
Later, Alvin. But you know who can't find out.
I'm gonna be a witcher when I grow up.
Well, you got some work that you need to do genetics-wise. Hey, there's a bird. I want to look at the bird. Good bird. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go fucking talk to Shani. Confront the water demons. That's what I've been doing. I've been drinking pretend water this whole time. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Drink the pretend water and fight water demons. I'm surprised the rocks don't damage themselves further every time they drop on each other. Unless they're like really strong. Why are you just standing right next to Calcine's door? Unless they're like really strong, like igneous rocks. I can't very well see.
It's all well, Geralt.
I left the boy with Triss to keep him safe.
How could you? She cast a spell on you. Out of my sight. I will forget your very name.
What are you doing here?
Paying a visit.
You're not welcome here. Go back to your sorceress. What?
Paying a visit.
You're not well.
Yeah, we'll see in time. Zoop, zoop, doop, doop, boop, boop. Where am I going? Not where I'm meaning to. How convenient of just having all these nice teleporters around.
Geralt?
Later up.
I already told you I'll teach you to sword fight.
Geralt.
I spoke with Shani. She understood, but didn't take it too well.
I'm glad that's settled. Alvin needs someone who knows magic. Geralt, I wanted to talk to you about the future. About us.
Triss.
I'm not jealous. I'd just like to know where we are.
Can't this wait? I have this job. Clients getting impatient.
Please think about it, Geralt. We needn't talk. A symbolic gift would do. Say a ring?
Couldn't you just read my mind?
I could. But I don't want to. If you give me a ring, I'll treat it as a pledge. If you don't, I'll try to understand. See you, Witcher.
Oh. Hey, Dandelion, what are you doing here?
Geralt, how's Alvin?
Dandelion, do you always have to butt your nose into...
Just asking. Something troubling you?
She's just... I don't know anymore.
Let's go. Can't talk about women on an empty stomach.
But...
She's
No
right
buts.
behind you.
Zoltan and I agreed to have a drink today.
A mercenary dwarf and a wandering troubadour who knows all the loose women in town. I couldn't choose better advisors. Let's go.
Taking Zoltan to the new Nara court.
Hey, Zoltan.
Greetings, Dandelion. Geralt. Our monster slayer looks bitter. Something happened?
Nothing you need to know.
Geralt is experiencing cognitive dissonance, a rather unpleasant tension that accompanies the appearance of two conflicting cognitions, be they thoughts or judgments.
You're so full of shit, Dandelion.
Simply put, he cannot decide. I assume the dissonance relates to...
My dissonance is nothing to you.
That's where you're wrong, Geralt. We're your only friends, and friends help each other. You'll see. We'll have a drink, and you'll know exactly what to do about Triss.
Somehow I don't think so.
Ooh, the vodka's nicely chilled. Gentlemen, cheers.
Damn all dissonances.
Immediately drunk after one drink.
Ooh, delicious. Nothing like a good belt of liquor.
Yeah, not bad. Incidentally, Zoltan, why are we drinking from tankards? I swear I saw glass in here.
Serious problems require serious solutions. Half measures get you nowhere.
I get it.
Tankards of
Half measures for
vodka.
Dandelion, though. He yammers enough as it is.
Will you stop whimpering like a spoiled lass and spit it out?
Triss is a fine woman.
But
I'm a witcher. Killing monsters is my destiny.
Don't bullshit me about destiny, Geralt. I realized long ago that all those pathetic bits by Etlina and the like are the same crap and humbug as those dissonances.
You may be right, but honestly, do you see me as a cobbler or a farmer?
No. I guess I see your point.
damn it, I don't get it. What's one got to do with the other? No one said you'd have to stop slaying monsters, right?
She didn't say either way.
Let me explain, Dandelion. Just because a woman doesn't say it, doesn't mean she doesn't want it. In fact, they often say they want something when they really want the opposite.
I'll drink to that.
I like how we're all standing.
Oof, strong enough to make you cry. I'll tell you what's up with dames. You can theorize all you want, but you'll never figure out what's going on inside their heads. There's just no understanding women.
Highly original, Dandelion.
Sneer away, but you won't put me off. The problem is you don't know what you want.
And you don't know what you're talking about.
I've never had a family, but I am a poet. I know something about people. Tell me this, do you want a family or not?
Oh, Dandelion, it's not that simple.
Answer the question. You know what I mean. If it weren't for this mess, Scoia'tael, the Order, Salamandra...
I wasn't paying full attention.
There's no point in speculating.
Ha! I knew it.
Don't get excited, Dandelion. I just have my doubts.
Only a fool has no doubt. Let's have another drink. I can't throw these damned hiccups.
That didn't sound like a hiccup.
I know. Let's go to a whorehouse. Make it your stag night.
Dandelion, we were talking about relationships in case you didn't notice.
Besides, they won't let me in. I'm a filthy non-human.
Only the weight of your purse counts at the house of the night. Besides, the madam owes me a favor. Come on, Geralt. Live a little.
I had a half-price ring. Sold it, I
don't
think.
feel like it.
I understand, Geralt. If Eudora found out, believe me, you don't want to get in the way of a mad dwarf woman.
I believe that.
Me too. Gentlemen, time to get this show on the road. The ideas are getting dumber by the minute.
There's a bit left at the bottom of the bottle. One for the road.
So be it. Cheers.
Oh. Well, Zoltan just disappeared. He faded away into nothingness. Alvin... Triss is not here. She's upstairs. Do I have to go talk to Triss? Time to talk to Triss. Lovely. Just staggering my way upstairs. Triss, wake up. We need to go talk about what to do. Just stumbling over.
Geralt, you reek and have woken all the neighbors. What kind of role model are you?
I'm out of here.
Geralt.
You've woken all the neighbors. It is 8 in the morning.
Sure you're not spoiling Alvin? I don't want him getting fussy.
Like me actual turnaround or in-game turnaround?
Listen, I've found us some allies.
Great. In time for our meeting with Luvarden. We'll discuss it with him.
Agreed.
Geralt, you should know we've angered some powerful people. This meeting could change much.
What do you mean?
Tend to any unfinished business in Vizima, and prepare. Afterwards, it may be too late.
Fine. I'll come by later.
So I still haven't found where to even fucking fight a cockatrice. And I need 5 of their feathers.
Listen, how do you...
I'm a sorceress, remember?
Oh wait, that was all
And
new
you think so
dialogue.
loud, I can't
I thought
help
it was
reading
the
your
old stuff.
mind.
I didn't even... Go near.
Sure.
I'll see you.
I've checked that book like 4 times.
I often hear of bandits bearing the salamander symbol.
Monsters? You need only ask the Royal Knights to destroy them.
Well, it's my job. Oh, I was hoping I would be able to knock him over.
Armed as you are, I stay clear of the guards.
Can never get enough the child going, wah! Yeah, kind of like that, Garrus.
Out of the pan into the oven from the fire.
Witcher, just like I said.
Why are
Geralt
you...
of Rivia, you are under arrest for the murder of Captain Vincent.
No, I didn't.
Captain Vincent?
I saw him fighting Vincent. It was night in the closed-off part of the city.
When our medic saw the body, he claimed the wounds were caused by a scythe, its blade facing upward.
I told them how sharp a witch's sword is.
You don't understand. Vincent was...
Enough excuses. Your devilish magic will not work on us.
I don't have
For
magic.
Vincent, grab him!
Fools.
Alright, guess I'm fighting. Jesus Christ. Stop hitting me with attacks that stun me. You stun me, and as soon as I get unstunned, somebody else does it on me. And it makes it so I can't use any heals, I can't move. Those birds are government drones.
A witcher, hide your women. What did you eat?
Witcher.
Geralt.
What?
I saw him fighting.
When our medic saw the body,
You don't understand.
enough.
Fool.
Defend yourself, bitch.
Why aren't my attacks landing?
I'll break your bones.
Get rid of that thing.
For the gold they pay you.
I could not move. They fully, like, cornered me. I could have actually double tapped and I would have jumped over them. I always forget that that's a thing that I can do in combat situations. Because normally double tapping directions is to like dodge. And that isn't dodging, that's just going past. But I never think about doing that because it's just not a thing that the game actually teaches you to be able to do. It teaches you to dodge, to double tap a direction to dodge, but it doesn't teach you to double tap the direction that the enemy is in front of you and you will jump over it. Where the fuck do you think you're trying to go?
Bastard!
Zoop. Realistically, should have done it on the other guy because he had more health, but... That doesn't work on me, you freak.
I'll break your bones!
Try it. These last few hits, well, that last little bit on your health bar is taking quite a while.
Captain Vincent, werewolf Mice, tried to control his thirst for blood, select his victims, but he was a beast, a deadly monster. His men respected him, refused to know the truth, refused to acknowledge anything that might blemish the deceased's good name. They had to eliminate the captain's killer to prevent this truth from getting out. They should have listened to reason.
Well. Time to loot them all. Cheese. Alright, is the party still going on upstairs? No party, but the gang's all here.
You finally arrived, Wolf.
Greetings.
We were waiting.
Yeah, well, you didn't want to come downstairs and help with the police I was fighting?
Under certain conditions, Duan.
We'll deal with those conditions later. Everything's ready.
Ready for what?
Teleportation, Wolf. Thanks to the stone you commandeered.
Triss will teleport you and Yavin to the Salamander base, where you'll open the gate.
When?
That's the final point we need to decide. Quiet. I hear footsteps.
The door is locked.
Open up! In the name of King Foltest and the Flaming Rose!
It's Duet.
I didn't foresee this.
We know about your illegal gathering with the elf. Open up, or you will hang!
Nope.
Sorceress, teleport us now. My unit is ready.
Are you
Eating
crazy?
cereal for dinner is
He's
probably
right,
a no.
Geralt.
No,
This
it's
may be our
not.
only chance.
I had cereal before I started streaming.
I once saw a mage who emerged from a teleport without his legs. They arrived 5 seconds later.
On 3, we break the door down!
Maybe there's another way.
Dark Umbra der Hadrin.
Let's use cat. That way I can actually fucking see. Oh, Kikimara's here.
Where the hell am I? Triss overdid it this time. Although, better here than the middle of some banquet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6.
These are hard times.
Calm down now, Garrus. I like how they're just not doing anything. And now they join in. I'm surprised that using R didn't do anything in that moment. Zoop. Zoop. I like how I take all the whetstones as if I actually use them. But I use diamond dust more. Already red, can sell that. That's just money. I feel like since I saw that there's a Kikimora worker here, that I'm going to be fighting the Kikimora queen. Yeah, there is a lot of junk just in that trunk, just strewn about it. I already checked that one. Chose the wrong sword.
Gwynblade, we have no time to lose.
Yavin, you're here after all.
There's no time. Open the portal and let my unit in.
Where's Triss?
She stayed behind to deal with that lunatic DeWitt, but she cast Alzur's shield before teleporting you.
Alzur's shield?
A powerful spell from the book you found in the swamp.
Strange. I don't recall giving it to her.
Gwynblade, my brothers in arms await. Would you take on the entire Salamandra base yourself?
Any ideas?
Salamanders enter their base through a magic portal created years ago by my kin.
Can we use it?
Triss claims it can be activated using a power stone. Luckily there's one there on the right. Unfortunately, it's guarded by a mage.
A mage. Alright, few more than a mage, Yavin. Really? Oh, we just need a power stone. Luckily, there's one over there, but it's guarded by a mage. Oh, I can go take out a mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's at least 9 mages there, Yavin. I sometimes do. I'll sometimes check at the beginning and sometimes check at the end, but usually for like a game like this, if I click off of the game, it goes down to my my desktop. I was hoping I could take him out before he did anything. Ooh. Prohibit list of forbidden artifacts. Whoops. Yarden.
There's no time to lose, Gwynblade.
Checking viewers stresses me out, so I just don't do it, which is entirely fair. Yeah, no, honestly, it's a kind of good habit to be in, to not pay over attention to that sort of stuff. A lot of people have, like, their viewer counts and whatnot just completely hidden altogether, so they don't pay attention to it. Well, I guess we're fighting. I only pay attention to it because I'm not an affiliate, and that number decides if I am one or not. Yeah, entirely fair. Gotta have that, what is it, an average of 3 or an average of 5? Average of 3. Hey! Azar Jarved is here. There's a lot of fucking people here. Hi, friends.
We all know the situation.
White Wolf, we've been expecting you.
I see we're all here. Good. We can resolve this.
Yavin, why are you dancing?
I underestimated you in the swamp, but you won't surprise me now. You go after your goal no matter what. The elves you brought are doomed to die.
Don't think so.
The
Is he so
elven
far
race
away?
is condemned. Humans only accelerate the inevitable. If you demonstrate wisdom, you'll see the grand plan.
And if I refuse?
Yavin still just
Nothing
dancing.
will change except we'll have one Witcher
So is the
less.
professor, kind of.
The grand plan foresees all possible resolutions. Join us, or stop being an obstacle.
Spit it out.
You're fighting for a cause in the name of vague principles. You're in a labyrinth of other people's schemes. You don't know the grand plan. The country is ruled by a degenerate monarch who allowed his monstrous daughter to murder citizens for years. Furthermore, during the war, he allowed Nilfgaard to plunder and torch neighboring allied kingdoms.
Wrap it up.
If not Foltest, then who? The Lodge of the Sorceresses? You know not what those bitches do to influence post-war treaties, the resettlements, deportations, the unresolved matter of the Scoia'tael, and others.
I've stabbed him a few times.
Conclusion.
Salamandra is not evil, not more than those with the will to shape their own fate.
If Salamandra is not evil incarnate, then what of Javed?
Average of 350 followers, stream for 7 days.
Treason.
And stream for 8
This
hours.
creature.
The future, evolution, or destiny?
Screw that future. I'd rather fight a nightmare even if it's hopeless. Though
He
this
was
time
just fucking jamming out on his own
You
there.
won't surprise me this time. Now, die! How?
Oh.
Shield! Professor, tend to him. I have no counter.
Well.
Javed crumbled in the swamp. He could easily have destroyed me and made off with the spellbook. He lost it, fled. Alzur's shield worked beautifully. Javed ran, leaving the professor behind. I won't let him escape next time.
Like, there was not even a moment of being able to do things. Just.
Geralt, are you alright?
Yavin, what happened?
You took a mighty blow. The spell must have protected you.
Alzur's shield.
The professor escaped, and that barrier blocks our path.
Leave this to me.
Oh, good thing that they left me behind here. Didn't, like, stab me or anything. Still all zippy zappy. The professor and a Kikimora. Kikimora, 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 Kikimora. Hi, Kikimora. We're friends. Kikimoras, join me in this fight. I didn't want to hit the Kikimora lest I accidentally aggro all of them. Wow. I drank the potion to automatically revitalize my health and then died immediately. And it didn't autosave at all. Which is always fun. Easy. I could probably activate this fight without these guys, and it would be a pain. clicked on a guy to attack, and then he ran away, so I'm just chasing after him so I can complete the attack. Careful, dwarf. That guy you're standing on isn't dead yet. I should switch to my silver sword fighting this thing.
You shall die, human.
Gotcha. Didn't mean to roll away like that. Before I jump ahead and talk to the professor and everything, let's loot these corpses. Nope. Cool.
We all know the situation.
Honestly, yeah.
Right, I see. You go to the and it not the grasp. You're the if you're selling. If the you.
How? Your shield. Professor, tend to him. I have no counters.
Javed crumbled in the swamp.
Gave you to out the lead.
He's asleep behind me on my bed, just barely out of camera, and he's like snoring, but oh so lightly. Oh fuck, that got rid of Cat. I'm fine. I love Griffin form. It is just satisfying to use. Oh, I hit a Kikimora, I guess. Tried my hardest not to. Well, my magic was enough to, like, kill a Kikimora. I'll take these. That one and hit the professor. Which is extremely amusing to me.
No doubt your life will end soon, and how useless it's been. You'll die knowing you're an aberration.
You're so full of shit, Professor.
Yeah, there's 2 more games
You
after
seek
this.
to prevent the creation of new witches. The answer's simple. You feel you have no rightful place in this world. You owe your existence to the conjunction of spheres. But your creators erred. Know how?
Enlighten me.
They failed to strip you of emotion. You were meant to slay monsters without making judgments, philosophizing, or nursing doubts. You're ineffective.
Well, this ineffective, doubt-ridden historical freak is about to kill you. Let's dance.
Forgot about those.
No challenge.
I need to use a cat so I can see. That's not what I'm attacking. I'm trying to fight the professor since I have my iron sword out. Or steel or whatever. Out of the way, out of the way. Why am I completely frozen? I wasn't dead yet, and the stun was done, but Geralt was just standing there. Take him out. Take him out.
Die, shit-eater!
And I haven't accidentally hit a Kikimora, so we'll see if they still aggro onto me immediately. They did not. So let's see if I can save that. Them not being aggroed on me. Hello, Professor. Nice shoulder.
No doubt you're like.
You're so.
Why do you?
And
They.
well,
Present no challenge.
Jesus Christ. Immediately. Like, they do a lot of damage together. I should have drank this and then the white honey, but oh well.
No,
you're
you.
just.
Keeping an eye on my health. If I can take out... Oh, did that too early and canceled out my attack. The Kikimora warriors, either I do more damage to monsters overall because I focus on that more, or they just have less health than the Professor does. Interesting music. Killed the Professor.
You've triumphed.
Did not
Go
kill the
ahead.
Professor.
Your invaluable witch's treasure awaits. You have what you wanted. Show mercy. Never hurts to ask.
I specifically got a
can
perk
parry
to
arrows in
do
flight.
parrying out arrows. And now do I get to fight a Kikimora Queen? Why did you pull your steel sword? This is a monster. Use your silver. Or maybe not. Wait, that's not the Professor. I was expecting the Queen to be a little bit bigger. That was hilarious. I walk up to it, it headbutts me, and that's that. How much health was I at? Not like no health, but... My toxicity is much higher than I would like it to be, but... So, either it always insta-kills, or it does a fuck ton of damage, or... well, it just does a fuck ton of damage. That got rid of my swallow. I was hoping that wouldn't get rid of swallow. I need to make more swallows and more cats. Because damn, that getting up to like 80% toxicity really put me down to 50% health. How much is a fuck ton? Is it more than a shitload? Yes, it is actually. And a fuck ton is also more than a shit ton. I'm pretty sure it has been figured out, the metric, what they are. I tried to use Ard on it, but it didn't... It's frustrating sometimes with using the signs. Because sometimes it'll do like the animation to do it, but it just won't do it. My Igni, I don't think any of them have hit it yet. Yeah, no. How did that one not hit? I tried to dodge out of the way. I've used Igni on it in one of the other fights, and it did a little bit of damage. But how come my 3 that I used on it, none of them hit? Because it was close enough. Well close enough to do that. I don't know what I get for fighting the Kikimora Queen. And I feel like this will be like the only opportunity I get to fight it. One of these is a spell that, like, imprisons the enemy in place. I've, like, used it once or twice. Yeah, that's not hurting it anymore. That didn't do much of anything. I'll try that one more time. Like, is this enemy just, like, that fucking strong? Craft a can of raid.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Nope. Why were you set to that? I specifically hit 3 before it went into the cutscene. And he just froze for a second there and did not. How did that not hit? If I can get close enough to hit it, then that means it'll be close enough to hit me. I don't think I did any damage with that hit. Yeah, Yarden didn't do anything. Quen protects me, but until I walk away or get hit. Axii won't do anything for me. I'll see if my attack actually does anything. Like, you need to actually attack when I tell you to attack. Like, I clicked the attack button, and then he just kind of, he didn't do anything. Like, literally. I clicked the attack button, and it registered that I hit the attack button, but he just stood there. Like, how am I supposed to see if my attacks do damage if Geralt doesn't fucking do an attack? Well, I disappeared, and I don't think I did any damage. My fire does about 200 damage, a little bit of its health, but then it doesn't seem like it does any other damage after that. So I think I just gotta skedaddle. I think it's I'm being chased by this thing throughout here.
I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Yeah, I wish I could hear what Geralt said, but it decided that it didn't want any subtitles until the last frame. Like, that's twice now that he's said this sentence, and twice now that I have no idea what it was. Why are you going that way? Just fucking... I'm telling him to dodge out of the way, but instead he's just kind of shaking as if I'm telling him to walk. Why was his dialogue so quiet? Sometimes it does the dodge parry, sometimes it doesn't. Cool. That killed the queen. Why did the queen have a letter? Formula for a potion made with Kikimora Queen's nerves. Why does the Kikimora Queen have that? An unknown oil. The Book of the Wolverine. Excerpts from The Witcher's Secret stolen from Kaer Morhen. Contains formula for potions, which is nice. And the professor's report. I'm glad that it did still kill the queen and everything, because I wanted it dead. Princess Ada was... I didn't know that. I haven't... Wait until I read the letter before you tell me the things that happen in the letter. As are you fooled, you failed to foresee that the boy Alvin, upon whom we place so much hope, is capable of opening unstable portals. Shortly after we captured him, the little shit was simply disappeared. The little shit simply disappeared. He was so scared his legs could hardly bear him, and yet he gave us the slip. I spent a fortune finding the teleportation trail, so I know where he is. But I lack people and can't possibly send my imbeciles after him. I have decided to send a man we need to test. True, I doubt his loyalty, but either way we will recover the boy. Send your people to the village of Murky Waters immediately. If my messenger fails to return with Alvin by the time they get there, they should kill him and bring the child to you. Bring the child to you to the laboratory. Hurry, time is of the essence. Regrettably, I must question the benefits of our alliance with Princess Ada. That slut is extraordinarily spoiled and very difficult to persuade. She proved incapable of introducing an effective state of emergency, and her ham-fisted forgeries, there it is, ham-fisted forgeries set the Witcher on her trail. We will stay true to our mission and encourage Ada's delusions for the time being. However, with Voltes returning shortly, we should proceed with the second part of our plan. I presume I will myself resolve the problem with Geralt of Rivia quickly and in radical fashion. Radical. However, I must insist you cease referring to him as a son of a bitch. Appellations of that nature are extremely inaccurate, inappropriate, and painfully primitive. As expected, the substances which were delivered allow us to control the Kikimoras and their mother. At least the laboratory is working properly, making valuable use, read words correctly, of the secrets of Kaer Morhen. Increases damage inflicted when vitality drops to 50%. Very nice. Oh, and it also gives me Ornithosaurus oil. Kikimora's ire. Notes containing the formula for a potion made with a Kikimora Queen's nerves. The potion unlocks the ability to acquire stamina upgrade when consumed. Beautiful. And an unknown oil. That's a lot of remains. The everything can stop shaking. Hello. I know exactly where I am. Maybe I don't.
I should have known you'd discover who was behind the counterfeit royal seals. I was wrong to see you merely as a monster slayer.
The better you know me, the more impressive I become.
Any chance you haven't deduced everything?
Not much. I know you plan to stage a coup, assume power while your father is away. I also know you found an ally in Salamandra.
My plans remain unchanged, and you won't stop me. I condemn you to death, sentenced to be carried out at once.
Your Highness.
Sorry, Geralt. The right of state never sleeps.
As the condemned, I have the right to a last wish. One last kiss from you.
A scandalous request. But the last wish is a sacred custom. So be it.
Why am I glowing so much?
You wish, Witcher.
He has been spirited away. Someone will pay for this.
I was going to make a Studio Ghibli joke, but I was distracted by the very obvious seam on her throat. Chapter 4. Zoop. Quiet, we're watching the city. Did the city fade away?
You fell out of that strange hole in the sky.
Yep.
Clever girl.
Mother
Tiny
says
girl.
I meddle.
Perhaps.
I know everything.
What was that little
Ask me.
goblin behind me?
What is this place?
This is the shore. Beyond lies murky waters, and beyond that, fields. By boat, you can get to the island.
You do know a lot.
I know everything. Ask me.
What's happened here recently?
Alina, the village chief's daughter, will soon marry. For gold, Mother says.
Right.
Mother also says Alina's sister, Selena, yearns for Julian. He's Alina's fiancé who lives at the inn. What does yearn mean?
She really likes Julian.
Oh, then Julian yearns for Alina, Selena yearns for Julian, and Alina likes Julian's gold but yearns for Adam. Adults are stupid.
Undeniably.
I know everything. Ask me.
I saw a city.
The submerged city of an ancient race full of treasure and monsters. Now fish people live there. I fear them, but the one sitting by the statue of the lady seems jolly.
I'm losing track.
And I sometimes take fish to the sick and poor elves when the Fisher King catches them. And on the island you can meet the lady, more beautiful than Alina. She yearns too.
I'm completely lost.
Stupid adults. How can you take care of us when you don't understand and you're always yearning?
Do you know who I am?
You have white hair, like every grandpa. You're ugly, but I like you.
That's lucky.
I know everything. Ask me.
Is the shore safe?
Yes, sometimes those evil fish people creep out of the water and drive off the funny fishermen. I hide under the fisherman's hut.
Clever.
Of course.
Take care.
Oh, it's a Voidoni. An Eldritch. I killed one of you.
And I'm Geralt. Pleased to meet you. I don't speak your language.
Your language I speak very well.
Oh.
Evidently. Let's talk.
Kneel before lady. Speak easy. No kneel. Must be Dagon and battle. No speak.
So I'm to pay tribute to the Lady of the Lake?
Exact.
All right.
Looks like the statue of Melitele, but I'm probably entirely wrong because she's got fish by her feet and Melitele doesn't.
Oak. Gulpul Talhul.
Got any work for someone skilled with a sword?
Gul, Bull. Humans' great enemies to Vodianoi. Hire Witcher Big for Vodianoi to kill.
Vodianoi.
Witcher Big at Crypt. We love wish humans, yet humans swim our waters.
Did I hear you right? Another Witcher?
Gralol, exact. Disloving ghouls at Crypt.
I need to speak to him. Farewell.
I have more things to talk to you about.
Oak.
Everything all right?
Great sadness. No peace in house.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oak.
What's Witcher in your language?
Witch Malal Bull.
Witch Malal?
Witch Malal Bull. Bull must be. No, Bull means idiot.
All right, then I'm Witch Malal Bull.
Yes, so you be.
Farewell.
What's Witcher? Witch Molol Bull. Ah, so it's Witch Molol. No, Witch Molol Bull. Need Bull. Without Bull, you're idiot. Fun. So I don't have the cockatrice contract anymore, which makes sense. But where the fuck was I supposed to find the cockatrice? What do you mean a trader? Nada. Are you one of those green things? Yeah, you are. I haven't spoken to you yet before. You're different than the other one I've met.
If not for my woes, I'd rejoice in a swim with you.
What concerns you?
Let's talk.
You mentioned woes.
Terrible indeed. I lost my turquoise necklace as I swam in moonlight, a gift from the Lady of the Lake.
Where did you
That would
swim?
honestly be upsetting.
I usually
Turquoise is
bathe
a
in
really
the
pretty
lake,
stone.
Yet that night I dared the river near the village. Sadly, the drowners abide there, led by Zephyr.
Who's Zephyr?
Once one of Vizima's most famous thieves. He moved as quietly as the wind, and quite handsome.
And now?
He once escaped through the sewers, but his loot proved too heavy. He joined the drowned dead, but old habits rarely die as easily.
He still steals?
Of course. Doubtless he stole my necklace. The drowners ever protect him.
I'll search for your necklace.
How wonderful! I have no gold with which to pay, but perhaps some trinkets could prove useful.
It's a deal then.
I shall await you at the end of the beach, in an enchanting...
How do I find Zephyr?
If you slay enough drowners, he'll appear to discover the problem. Remember, drowners only venture out at night.
Unless you're in the swamp.
Where do I find the drowners protecting Zephyr?
They gather at night here on the shore. If you borrow a boat, you may reach the island where you'll find others. Some linger near the village.
Who are you?
A naiad, a water nymph. I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Why are you green then?
Farewell.
Because the other nymph that I meant was a forest nymph and she was green. So why are water nymphs green? Alright, let's level up. Oh, I'm way down here. So I still need the strength mutagen, but I got the dexterity one. I just got the stamina one. And I've had the intelligence one. Chance of interrupting incineration. So that's all now. The strong steel bronze talents. 2 more for group steel and 2 more for fast steel. It's all for the silver. And then the signs, which I don't use all too much of. Lovely. Kikimora Ire. Wolverine increases attack efficiency and damage inflicted by 50%. Does that mean I take more damage? I don't know. I need to start collecting more ingredients because I don't have enough to make some shits. Little monkey. Gotten this now. Ingredients consumed raw restore vitality by 20 while increasing the body's toxicity. So I can now eat ingredients. So I need the strength one now. I have all mutagens except for strength. Crypt, statue of the Lady of the Lake, boat, Fisher King's hut, lakeside. Well, I guess before I go off and do that, I am going to run off and take myself a quick little... Oh, I like that. Run off and take myself a quick little break here. So I will be back in just a couple minutes, like 10, 15 or so. Huh, Garrus took a while outside. Oh, seriously, are you doing this to me? Oop. It's only -2 right now, which is really not bad. Like, I was, obviously, it's cold out there, so I was cold, but not anywhere near last night. Like, holy fuck, it was cold last night. Like, I think I was out there for less than 5 minutes, and my hands were freezing. Ooh. Interesting that brought me to that side. Wyvern. Drowners. Hey everybody, come, here you go. Nice. An elf. I'm gonna slay the drowners on Blackterm Island and on the riverbank, so I have to kill them in multiple places for this. Okay. Might as well just go and do this all right now then. That was so satisfying, just swinging my sword and killing all of them in just one go. Twas a beautiful sight.
I'll ask the Fisher King for permission.
The Fisher King? Well, where do I find said Fisher King? This isn't a door that tells me I can do anything with. But perhaps that is the Fisher King house? Ah, here's door. Fisher King hut. I'm at 10.
Greetings. You're the Fisher King, right? Well, I have a professional interest in the area. You see, I'm a witcher. Any monsters in the lake? Amphisbaenas? Dragonflies? Water creepers? No? I see. The lake's safe. While we're talking. Could I use your boat? Take care.
I can appreciate that guy. The moon's only there from down here. If I look up, it's gone. I like how they just use sticks. And, like, that's implying then that the water never gets deep enough that they don't need to use the stick. Or maybe they do just have a paddle in there somewhere as well, but they like to use the sticks. Well, that's everything here. Might as well explore the place. Oh, Lady of the Lake is here. And a basilisk.
Welcome, Geralt.
Forgive me. I don't remember your name.
For you do not know it, but I know you. By reputation.
I should warn you, Dandelion takes many liberties in his ballads.
I have confidence in my source. The mermaid, Shinaz.
Mermaid?
Yes. Why are you surprised?
What did Shinaz tell you?
That you prevented conflict between the Prince of Agluval and the inhabitants of the underwater city of Iz. Thanks to you and your friends, humans and the Vodianoi of Iz tolerate one another.
Encouraging. I hope all goes well here.
Shinaz mentioned your intelligence. I invite you to use it. Speak with the Vodianoi chaplain and the human named Julian.
Who are you?
They call me the Lady of the Lake.
Is that a talkative fisherman your servant?
Servant, no. Women on occasion need men. To secure food and protection, naturally.
I see.
Hosts of knights once defended my honor, but that was long ago. My poor, sickly Fisher King alone remains.
Milady, they say I returned to life, but lost my memory. Can you help me?
I know you didn't return by chance. First, you must answer. Do you believe in destiny?
I don't know.
In answering my question, you have answered your own.
Destiny brought me here?
I am no mistress of fate. I have seen your past and your future, yet I can speak of neither.
I hoped for guidance.
Very well. Even if you never know yourself, and forces propel you like wind carries a leaf, it is worth remaining a decent man.
I'll remember, milady.
Good.
Let's speak more.
Yes?
Milady, what happened to those hosts in shining armor?
I fought the legend of the Holy Grail. My bold knights. I know not why. determined to embark on a mission. They claimed it their destiny to find the Holy Grail. Alas, my powers cannot vanquish destiny. I failed at guiding the poor wretches onto the right path.
The Grail was never found?
Just so. Know you the legend of the Grail?
I lost my memory.
Speak with a hermit watching over the graves of those brave seekers. Though boring, he knows the Grail's legend perfectly.
Though boring.
I'll visit him.
If you return intent on a mission of paramount importance, believe me, I can be unpleasant.
Farewell.
Royal Wyvern. Easy. I wonder if there's gonna be a bigger one. Like a bigger one, a bigger wyvern. I didn't get incinerate on it. There we go. I do significantly more damage. Well, I don't know about significantly, but I don't know, I can't say for sure what my damage output is. I know I have a perk for having incineration be on an enemy. I got some shit to sell. A lot of already dead wyverns. Altar of Dagon. I have a journal entry on Dagon. That is not dead, which can eternal life and with strange. That is not dead, which can eternal life, and with strange aeons even death may die. That is a weird sentence. Don't have anything to put in the altar of Dagon, but I'm sure I get to fight Dagon. Well, obviously, because I have that monster entry and Dagon is a boss as it. I'm just glad it's not Mehrunes Dagon. Wait, that corpse just has an axe, that's all. Oh, I didn't realize that the stairs and everything go way down. But there are fish people. Oh, I guess I've explored the entire island. And killed every living creature on it except for the Lady of the Lake and the monkeys. And I guess birds, because they land on it. Oh no, there's basilisks over there. I forgot about them. I haven't fought a basilisk yet. Gotta make sure it doesn't petrify me. I like the big eyes, because obviously, because that's what basilisks are all about. The big eyes, the look at you. Does it have big eye? No, it doesn't. It looked like it does. These guys are weak. I forgot that basilisks are ornithosaurids in this. Well, my inventory is completely full now. I don't need 2 little stacks of bottled water. Righto. I like how I dock at this island, like this little part, instead of the main island. So I just get to wade through. Alright, last few drowners. Might as well... Excuse me. Might as well go and deal with them before I wait. That way, it's still time for them to spawn and everything, you know? Come on. A lot of fireplaces. I have no idea what the fuck that noise was. You don't say. Oh, hey, Dandelion.
Geralt,
Dandelion.
how did you get here?
By teleport.
Triss teleported me, too. It was amazing. I always wanted to see what it's like.
She did that for you? Must be having an off day.
So why did Triss teleport you here?
Let's say she saved me from the kiss of death.
Ah, I love that Dandelion
Perhaps
was also
I'll use it in my
teleported.
new ballad. In any case, what a truly delightful place. Triss said we should stay here until Princess Ada stops dreaming of slitting your throat.
I have to agree. So, tell me about this place. In prose, if you don't mind.
It's a charming area, thoroughly magical in its mood. The peasants seem altogether happy, while the peasant women are,
Dandelion. Something specific?
Well, there's gonna be a wedding. Alina, the village mayor's daughter, will marry Julian, a wealthy merchant from Kovir. Then there are the Vodianoi. Oh, Alina's taking care of Alvin.
Our Alvin?
Well, yes, unless he has a twin.
Dandelion.
Yes. Oh, I just remembered. Triss said you should watch him since others are after him. Or something like that.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Now to the tavern to meet some charming lass who'll get my spirits up.
I'm a fan of the music. Map kind of broke there for a second. Devourers. I'll deal with you in a minute. Barbecue. No drowners. I guess it's too late. Quite the thing you are. You're quite the looking thing. A devourer's tooth. Han. Han.
A small chapel to some divinity. Worships here.
They're just little guys. I received a 4-leaf clover. They're just little guys. I am obviously low on a lot of shit if I wasn't able to make a lot of potions, so I'm just kind of collecting everything that I'm seeing. Monkey's coming to see what's going on. Skeleton.
Interesting. This body has been here long, but something keeps the bones from disintegrating. Interesting. This body has been here long, but something keeps the bones from disintegrating.
thought of Ginata. Ginta? Ginata? I don't know. New region, meadows. Path to fields. So this area has 3 sections to it. So far. I'm glad I've read every book that I can so far, so I know what all of the plants are. Can get all of them. Oh, a notice board. The Devourer contract, Giant Centipede contract, Wyvern Egg contract, Basilisk contract, and Alp contract.
Come from afar, see no signs of a wedding.
This is an inn, yes? There's the door. Oh, 2 innkeepers.
Can I help you? Welcome to my inn, traveller.
Greetings.
If you're weary, rest. If you wish food or drink, call my daughter.
I will.
Make yourself at home.
Thanks.
May I help you?
Got any rooms?
5 orens.
I would like to put things away, but... Well, I guess that's all of those, but... White gulls are good things to have a good amount of. Oh, I guess one is made with a different base. But I still got... Yeah, I got 1 cat made. But I don't have any rebus. Shouldn't be long before I get access to the potion that gives me a gold trait.
I'm itching to get someone.
Greetings, sir.
Spacious tavern.
What? You think everything's small in the country?
I meant no offense.
How can I help?
I want to put shit in places. You're an innkeeper. You're supposed to be my storage system.
Where's the village mayor?
There's a large hut in the village where the mayor spends his time, but he lives in another large hut, so...
I'll find it.
How can I help?
Any interesting news?
Oh, wedding, that's what. The mayor's daughter, Elena, is marrying a townsman called Julian. He's staying here at my inn.
One thing.
Yes?
Ah. Alright, that should be enough to go get the contracts. Five Alp Fangs for the village chief. 10 Devourer Teeth for the witch. 4 Chitinous Carapaces for the elven craftsman. And 3 Wyvern Eggs. Already got the wyvern eggs.
How can I help?
I saw your notice.
Ah, I need wyvern eggs for my famous omelets.
Here are 3.
Wonderful. Here's your coin.
Lovely. Alps lurk in cave, ruins, and abandoned houses, always near human settlements.
How can I?
One thing.
Yes?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure. A bargain.
That's the most expensive inn yet. So the ruins is probably where the Alp is. There's a place of power. Might as well grab that. I was expecting a cave to be there. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the music.
Interesting. This body has been here long, but something keeps the bones from disintegrating.
Man, giant centipedes are so aggressive. But they're not that strong. I was expecting the Alp to be at those ruins. So it must be somewhere else around here. Oop, that was too early. I'm not used to the timing. Because he sometimes, like, he pauses between he doesn't pause. I'm just not used to the length overall. Well, that's the giant centipede quest done. Sometimes it doesn't let me use the strong form on drowned deads or drowners, so I'm glad that it let me. Santin, not skeleton. I want to go see where the fields lead. Oh, hey, a corpse. I did not mean to initially pick up that Salamandra emblem. I'm way far south. Wilf. I can't I can't take the stuff that they have, so I am not gonna kill them. I was expecting the fields to be like a grassy field, but those types of fields don't actually exist. Hangman's Tree. Raspberry bush? I thought that was saying rubbish bush or rubbish pile or anything like that. But no. This looks like a place that could have an out. Yoo-hoo! Anybody here? Yoo-hoo! I do like that I can go on the roof. These are things that I like to do. Be on top of roofs. Why is there so many raspberry bushes up there? Well, I guess that's what raspberry bushes do, so it actually makes a lot of sense. And these are just like food raspberry? Yeah, not even ingredient raspberry. The fuck was that music just doing? Nope. You ain't shit, you devourer. Entering new region, fields. Totally different than the other region I was in that was fields. Let's go get those devourers so I can get their teeth. The fuck has this music been? That devourer went far. Hermit's hut. And there we go. There's all the teeth. Barrows. I'll take the Mandrake route. Is there a hermit in the hut? That didn't give me anything. Oh, there's the hermit.
How can I help?
Anything a witcher can do for you?
I do have a problem.
How can I help?
There's a druid's ring nearby with an ancient statue of the goddess. The place is saturated with the power and attracts dangerous entities.
Not surprising.
The Wild Hunt began haunting the ring recently.
The
Its
Wild
king
Hunt is
hopes to
there?
lure the souls of the warriors laid in the Kurgans by my hut.
I have dealt with the hunt. What would you like me to do?
Kill 9 phantoms, a hallowed number of the druids. Perhaps the appearance of a witcher will drive off the king of the hunt. As your reward, you may have a book on vampires.
The Wild Hunt was actually just talked about in the last chapter I read.
Immortals.
I can do that.
Remember this. The king of the hunt is a powerful opponent, and no mortal, not even you, can hope to defeat him.
So how do I fight him?
Find Mandrake root by the Kurgans near my hut. The magic herb will keep the king of the hunt at bay. Merely light the candle that stands within the ring and sprinkle Mandrake upon the flame.
Yeah, that sounds helpful.
Hunting the Wild Hunt.
How can I help?
Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Oh, God.
Who lies beneath the Kurgans I saw before your hermitage?
Knights who died serving the lady over the ages. Gavander defended her honor against the Black Skull Knight. Elavera perished at the foot of her altar fighting a water beast. Boar's tomb is symbolic, for the knight was lost on a holy mission. The last is for Renard, an ordinary innkeeper who stopped customers from pissing in the lake.
Who lies beneath the fifth mound?
The last stands empty, awaiting a new champion.
Who lies beneath the
Night.
Do you take care of the Kurgans?
Indeed. That is how I serve the lady. Her power is strong near the Kurgans. At night, sometimes you can speak with the lady's champions. From them I draw wisdom and knowledge of past times.
Who is the lady?
I've spoken to her.
I know her to be a goddess. At times I see her dressed in white, traversing the fields through morning fog, her bare feet stepping lightly over the dewy grass.
Do you like her?
I love her. I believe the lady is not of this world. Mysteriously, she affects the entire area, safeguarding its people and granting them abundance. Yet her influence is subtle, and she never imposes her power.
Intriguing.
How can I help?
Can I ask you something?
What is?
I heard you're an expert on the legend of the Holy Grail.
You seek the Holy Grail?
I might. Let's talk first.
Know that the legend of the Holy Grail has been studied for centuries. It's been interpreted in myriad ways.
You must know an abridged version. Say, 3 theories?
There are hundreds. But all right, 3. The classic theory, of which I myself am a proponent. The conspiracy theory. And finally, one of the most mysterious. The philosophical or mystical. Which one first?
Tell me the classic theory.
Good choice. The Grail is a cup, a powerful magical object, whose meaning cannot be fathomed by even the most powerful sorcerers. This chalice possesses the power to heal all diseases, poisonings, and wounds, and pain will turn into power. One theory also states that in the hands of a rightful ruler, it can heal entire lands and protect their inhabitants from danger, creatures of the dark, natural disasters, and so forth.
Sounds like Dandelion's ballads, only without a love story.
All who drink from this miraculous cup are healed, fortified, and enlightened to understand the truth.
Go on.
Knights have been seeking the Grail for ages, yet none succeeded. Both the noble Lancel and the bold Bors failed. I heard even the Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose has shown interest.
Any specific instructions associated with this theory?
Unfortunately, I know only what I garnered from my books.
The conspiracy theory sounds interesting.
This was popularized by Bronze Dan and begins with a convoluted theory about the derivation of the word Grail. A few tortuous pages in, we learn the Holy Grail is actually Sangreal, which in the Elder tongue denotes royal hallowed blood. Bronze Dan concludes that the Grail is actually the descendants of the prophet Lebioda.
Go on.
These descendants, talented in the ways of magic, were protected by a secret organization before they ultimately mixed their own blood with that of Enseid, the knowledgeable one. The theory goes on to present the tempestuous and twisted fate of Sangreal, but the author gets lost in his arguments, often contradicts himself. Generally, it turns into an unholy mess.
Enough genealogy and genetics. I sense that's a false trail.
Which theory should I present next?
Well, there's only one left.
The philosophical, mystical one.
The most esoteric. The Grail is a concept, a general understanding of good. The search for the Grail is nothing beyond an ordinary quest for perfection.
Interesting.
The Grail has no specific form or shape. It differs for each individual. It can be an object, an idea, a discovery. It can also be a search for the truth about oneself. This theory claims the quest for the Grail to be the goal in itself. The result is of secondary importance.
What are you suggesting?
I serve the lady, and am more insightful than you think. I know you return to the world of the living from death, presumably in search of something, but that is none of my concern. Just remember one thing.
What?
At the end of your journey, the Grail may prove to be entirely different from what you initially expected it to be.
Thank you. Farewell.
Interesting. It's probably a mixture of the conspiracy and the philosophical one.
Can I ask?
What is it?
What do you know about the Wild Hunt?
'Tis a group of crazed spectres who traverse the heavens searching for souls like themselves. They are susceptible to magic, especially of the ritual kind.
Can I ask you something?
What is?
What can the Wreath of Immortelles do?
You might find it useful.
Can I ask you something?
What is?
What does this thing do?
Why does the
You'll
Lady
find
of
it
the
useful.
Lake seem skeptical about the search for the Holy Grail.
Many fine knights set out seeking the Grail, abandoning their roles as guardians of peace and justice under the guidance of the Fisher King and the Lady of the Lake. Now the Fisher King is mute and the knight's gone. I think the lady must be very lonely.
But she's a goddess.
You know not how lonely a goddess. Do you think goddesses cannot be lonely? The gods ultimately created us in their own image.
I think I need the basilisk hide, actually. Oh, did I not have space for the basilisk quest? I've read, 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 I've read. Oh, no, I have not. Dagon Sap. I've read, I've read, I've read, I've not read. Petrie's Filter increases the signs of Witcher signs. I've read, I've read, I've read, I've read, I've read, I've read. I haven't read Formula of Hangman's Venom. Contains a formula for Hangman's Venom. Strongly poisonous blade coating. I've read and I've read. So just a couple that I have not read. And I can't sell it to him. Lovely. Let's play poker. I was at 3,000. And I bought just a couple books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. What the fuck? Totally not loaded dice. But because of how easy that was, he barely got any money put up. That only got me like 100 some odd. Because he immediately folded instead of adding to the bet. 2 5s, 2 6s, and a 3. He's got 2 5s. Be a 5 or a 6. Or be a 3 again, you know, that's fine. You got 2 1s and 2 2s, and I only got 2 3s. If I get another double, or another 3, then I'm immediately better than anything that he has currently. I hope. Yeah. See, that got me so much more money. Fight the fucking wild hunt. Wild hunt. Ha. Okay. So the druid circle's over there. So I guess I'm gonna go... Is there potions that I can make? White honey. Still got 4 of those. Did I just make another white gold by accident? No, I didn't. Turns Imbibber blood into poison. Becomes lethal to monsters which drink it. Lovely. Stocked up on cats and white honeys. Ah, Hangman's venom is what that mysterious, unknown oil was. Surprised. I would think that in 3 you would have to use a lot of it. Oh, hello. Which is fair. The only... Well, realistically, these are the only ones that I use. Gives me night vision. Removes toxicity. Immediately restores health. Restores endurance. Another of these, because I don't know why they're on different stacks. Probably different bases. Yeah, this is a Nigredo dominant one, and this is just a regular one. I made this but never used it. I have this for when I need it. And this is just a base for making potions. So I like to have a good amount of those, so I don't need to have a lot of alcohol in my pocket. Yeah, I'll go fight the Wild Hunt later. Oh, surprise. I have no idea why the music does that. A lot of fucking hours. See ya. Still taking damage because it's bleeding. I somehow got turned around. I have no idea how I missed this exit because I was going towards it, but whatever. I guess it is kind of a hidden little tube pathway. Narrow, I guess, is the proper word, not tube. Always go check corpses. They usually have money on them. Yeah. A basket? My favorite. Not really, they usually only have food items and I don't normally take those. I don't need weak alcohol. That's only used to give to people, and they usually get upset about that. Elven Craftsman. I got some shit that you need.
When I... Kedmil Vakern.
Greetings. Who are you?
When the chaos of war surrounds us, few care for beauty and harmony. I ensure that beauty remains in the world. I create customized objects.
You're a craftsman?
Craftsmen produce useful items. The beauty of my works could awaken the dead.
I'm here about the notice.
Do you have the giant centipede armor?
Here.
Finally, I'll be able to progress with my work. Take this pouch for your toil. Yes?
There are quite a number of you here.
We escaped from Vizima. The wounded and sick lie in the cave. If you like, speak with our leader, Teruvio.
Any trouble from the inhabitants here?
The Lady of the Lake reigns in this land. We're safe here, though I have heard of conflict with the Vodianoi.
The Lady of the Lake?
The goddess of this land. Listen to the bubbling waters, the whispering of the trees. Look at the waving grains, the smiling people. You'll sense it too.
I think I get it.
You'll understand when you meet her.
Farewell.
When will we enjoy a hearty meal? When will this...
What's in the Elven Cave? Oh, an elf.
I haven't the strength to hunt. I'm returning to the Blue Mountains. I can go no further.
The Blue Mountains, if I'm remembering correctly, are at the edge of the world.
Begone, Dwan.
Oh.
I can go no further. Geralt, I'm not surprised to see you. It's me, Sheridan. Recognize me?
Sheridan?
Apparently not. You were busy.
It's been some time.
True, Geralt. And see what's come of it. A mess, not assimilation. You work hard, you pay taxes, then come the pogroms. You flee as they torture
the
tavern.
one from the book.
Hard times.
Good you're here.
Why are you here?
Same as the rest, eating berries and dreaming of my place on Earth.
Try doing something else. Guerrilla warfare can be dangerous.
I've survived that. Humans prevented me from living as I wished to. Disdainful times. More bad luck round the corner.
Need help?
No charity, please.
I see. Care to play dice?
Why not? Got nothing to lose.
Except for some money. Two 1s and 3 6s. That's a pretty good roll. Even if these aren't anything useful, I'll still win. But this is called me being greedy, and I got one more 6. Two 2s and 2 6s. He's got 2 1s. Two 6s are hard to beat, especially when he only has 2 1s. So let's roll all of them, even my 2 2s. Again, this is me being greedy. Look, another 6. Nice.
Good you're here.
Farewell.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Elf.
Have you forgotten me? Much time has passed since our encounter at the end of the world.
Yeah, these are the elves from the episode.
I am called Teruviel, and I am pleased to find
From
you
the
again.
chapter.
Me too.
What brings you here?
She's the one that gave Dandelion his loot.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We're wounded and hungry. Negotiations with the peasants went poorly. Our dignity is all we have left.
What can I do?
You could buy fresh bread. 20 orange should cover 5 loaves.
I'll return soon.
I like how the mouth opens and closes when I click.
Yes?
You mentioned we met.
In Dol Blatana, the Valley of the Flowers. A most beautiful place. I granted Dandelion the lute he now plays. Meeting you changed me. I once hated humans without exception. Your words planted doubt. When the war brought all that hatred, I realized there was another way.
I'm glad.
As am I, Witcher.
You're not even gonna mention the other guy? What the fuck was his name? He was like a satyr sort of thing. Yeah, I forget his name.
Farewell.
Begone.
So that's cool that
Why stay and rot here?
they're here. They show up.
Idleness tires me.
I think Dandelion headbutted Teruviel, and Teruviel snapped Dandelion's lute, which is why she gave him his new one. A much better one. That's really cool. They can't fly, so they run away. I love it. Oh, I love goose, geese, ducks, water birds. Where's my cat? I don't know. You're supposed to know everything.
I know everything.
Where's your cat?
Ask me.
Take care.
Nadia. Oh, this will probably get me to level up.
Let's talk.
I have your necklace.
Splendid. Now your reward. I'll grant you a book on the Vodianoi, the Earth Rune, or I'll treat your wounds whenever you need.
The Book of the Vodoni, Lifelong Patient, Earth Rune. I think I've already read the Book of the Vodoni. But I don't know, let's go with that.
It is yours, though.
Thank you.
Take this token as a memento. The amulet will protect you from drowners.
Yeah, I've already read the Book of the Vodoni. But I don't... Oh, there's the red ribbon. Guess I don't really need the City Guard signet ring anymore. Strength is almost completely filled up, which is really nice. I'll take endurance regeneration, and I'll pop armor up +5. Strong steel is full. Perfect. Did I not make a swallow? What did I accidentally make? Oh, must have been because I didn't have space in my inventory for it. Whatever. So things are just about full for the bronze. Just need 2 more. And then I have all for the signs. Except for Ard and Igni. Quen, Axie, and Yarden. And then that's everything for bronze talents. I'll get that mutagen eventually. Strength is almost full for silver talents. But that's the only one. Well, to be fair, these only need 1 and then they're full for silver talents. See the witch. Okay. I think, however, I'm going to end it here. Because it is getting kind of late. And longer streams are longer to edit. So yeah, that is going to be everything. Really, really fun. Really enjoyed. Really enjoyed. Glad that I'm finally making a lot more progress with the... Now I'm on chapter 4, which is more than halfway through the game because I think there's only like 6 or 7 chapters. But yeah, very excited. Very fun. Had a very, very fun time. Was very much enjoying it. Garrus is here, as he always is. But yeah, so that's going to be everything for today. Thank you all also very much for watching. If y'all haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on my Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of rocks, memes, pets, lots of jolly fun time things, you know? Yeah, that is going to be it though. So, once again, thank you all also very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.